Hello? Hello? Welcome back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm also back. What up, dude? How you doing, Jason? Welcome back to the stream, where we sit here and look at each other longingly. Okay. Headphones are working. You know. What do I know? I'm not convinced I know. You know? Yeah, I think you know. You know. We're doing warm-ups. Listen to Dochi. All right. We're going to get into pinches. And we're going to miss the first one, as is tradition. What you been up to, Jason? Have you been working on your pinches? That was decent. That was decent. It's on target. On target. Nice. All right. I'm not lining up for these very well, actually. I'm angling like too far away from the ball. That was decent power, not the right targeting. That was clean. Ooh, it's close. All right, we're going to work on our speed flips quick. There's that. Let's work on our single jump to air reset or ceiling reset. There's that. Oop. Not really playing well to the ball. It's not a terrible thing. It just means I need to be kind of aware that I'm not playing well to the ball right now. What I mean by that is I'm not following well. I'm not matching the ball very well, and I'm not reading very well, which is, you know, probably related. So I'm not predicting where the ball is going, but I'm also not following where the ball is going effectively, which have very similar outcomes, which is that I'm not going to be very accurate. I can put power on the ball if I manage to hit it, but I'm not going to be able to do, you know, if I'm not warmed up for the other thing, playing on the ball, it's going to be a struggle to make sure I have kind of precision in my actions. And that's not good. We hate that. Meow wow. Cat's freaking out about something. Meow wow. Let's play some casual threes. See how it goes. See how it goes. Worst case, it goes terribly, and that's just the deal. Getting after it. That's my bad. I really needed to challenge that much earlier. They played it slow and successful. That's what you're going for, after all. Slow and successful. Maybe not slow. That might not be what you're going for, but successful is the goal. It's a bummer. Wah. Wah, indeed. That's in. Deli Joe Nut with the play. We're only one down. This is very much salvageable. Bwap was late, but Meow. Good read, Bwap. Ooh. You really won that challenge, huh? I didn't think he was going to hit that angle, but he did. He most certainly did. Gregorillo's up. Oof. Going right. We'll see what happens. You know, these guys are playing slow, but it's not like they're missing plays because of it. They're kind of going exactly the speed they need to be going, which is almost more impressive. They're like not doing anything crazy. They're just doing exactly what they have to make the play. We're going to go ahead and leave that one. Leave that one behind. Watch, it's going to put me right back in the same game. It always seems to put me right back in the same lobby. Might just be that I haven't played in a while, that the gameplay is feeling slow, but it's feeling kind of slow. And it's not like I'm playing, you know, obviously we lost. It's not like I'm playing better than them, but still feeling, just the whole game pace is feeling kind of low. Ish. Going left. It's a good bounce for us. I don't know how intentional that was on my teammate's part, but it was enough that worked. Wasn't quite how I wanted that touch to go. We're going to stay back. It was an unfortunate challenge for it to go how it did. Okay. Good pop. Go ahead and take that, teammate. Tried to get a ground pinch there. Didn't pan out. We got a strong emphasis here on the warm-up games, you know? I'm really taking my sweet fucking time to warm up. That's in. No, it's not. Wow. Great. It's a good challenge. It's not in. Good power. It's a good boom. It was almost right off the wall, but I didn't quite get there. It's a bummer. I'm going to follow up. Bummer. Oh well, it was a fun game. It's a good warm up. Better pacing that time. Things were moving a little bit faster. Which is good. Hopefully I'm warming up a little bit there. And we almost got that off the wall shot, which would have been fucking sick, dude. I mean, we didn't, so it wasn't great. But yeah, it was close. Teammates saw me, put me to work. I'd play Max Sparrow again. I don't think I was outclassed really necessarily that game. I think I was missing some pretty obvious challenges, but that's what warm-up's for. Went back post. Almost. Teammate. It was a shot. This knock here was not great. I hit my teammate. He ended up doing some wild saving, but I shouldn't have hit him. I should have gone around. Yikes. Supposed to be like a post pinch there, and I did not. It didn't really hit the post, so it didn't happen. Wish I hadn't missed that. You know, it's one thing if I get a bad touch. It's another thing if I miss the touch completely. Wow. I ended up hitting him, not the ball. I don't know. I'm just not getting the touches tonight. Part of it, I think, is not being as aggressive as I need to be, and then part of it's that I'm being too aggressive and missing like touches that should be pretty easy. Which, like, the combination of those two is not exactly confidence inspiring. Oh, sure, you go stream all weekend, then hit with a Monday night stream? Okay. Yep. But also, hi, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Long start to the weekend, wasn't feeling it. Decided to take some time off. I also was working over the weekend in a way that I don't usually. Like, sometimes I'll do work over the weekend, sure, fine, whatever. But this was like, I had meetings on the weekend, I was doing follow-up, I was typing things up, I was looking into current numbers, past numbers, future numbers, hopefully. You know what I mean? It was less casual than usual. And I had family in town. Some uncles that aren't usually here. Got to do some rips around in the Porsche with them because they haven't seen it since it got finished. And actually, to be honest, I don't think they'd seen it, period. I think this was like the first time, other than me telling them about it, I think it was the first time they'd actually seen the project. No, it's all good, just being a shit. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll admit yesterday I was kind of waffling, like, should I, shouldn't I? You know, I haven't been on a weekend. I could just take the weekend off. But on the other hand, you know, like, I'm not really doing much else, but like, just wasn't in the mood. I ended up not playing any video games at all. I ended up watching Castlevania Nocturne, like binged the whole fucking thing. And it was great. It is very worthwhile in my view. It's a different take than the original Castlevania, And do I like the French Revolution as the context as much as I liked kind of the medieval era in Wachovia? It's not Wachovia, it's something else, but you know, I think I'd say I like the medieval vampires more than I like the French Revolution vampires, but like not by much. It was still quite good. Wow, close one. I would also say there's some very, very cosplayable characters in Nocturne. Like the costume design, the character design was very good. There's some really cool fucking character art. Not to mention, Castlevania's had really, really great like fight scenes and impact frames for a long time, and I would say this wasn't an exception. This was not an exception. It was still quite excellent in terms of action sequences. Let's be real, who actually likes the French anyway? Well, you're supposed to like the French peasants, just not the French aristocracy, which like is pretty easy in the show. But I don't know. I didn't find the villain as compelling as the original villains from Castlevania, like seasons 3 and 4. And the villain from season 1 and 2, you know, was like the big obvious, like from the game. It's fucking Dracula. 3 and 4, I felt like were really well thought through in terms of how the pacing of the show went. There were a lot of like really good callbacks and really good like story development pieces that they did a nice job with. Not to mention the animation was really good. I think honestly part of it was that they're wearing those little like pilgrim shoes, and I see someone in a pilgrim shoe and I'm like, you can't even run fast. Like, why am I scared of you? Now at this point I'm rooting for the vampires. Fuck them. Well, but that's what I thought was compelling about Castlevania seasons 1 through 4 is that like Dracula was not. Was he behaving in an evil way? Yes. Was he clearly like not an evil being at his core? Also, yeah, he clearly was not evil. And then seasons 3 and 4, while you could say that like some of the villains were, because there were multiple villains, you could say like some of the villains were like outright just fucking evil. But even they had like compelling backstories, and they were kind of these morally gray, and whether it was like lighter gray or darker gray was another question. In this one, they do feel a little bit one dimensional. There's one villain that I like quite a lot from Nocturne that ends up being interesting, and there's a couple of like little Easter eggs that I found pretty interesting. But like, yeah, let me get my Vaporuni juice. I'll BRB here. Share stream in the meantime. Those Kalos are fucking sweet. I can't see car. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm just doing my Fennec stuff. I like these rims quite a lot. Show me. Oh? You got to share screen again. Because I moved you. Success. Oh? Nice. Good. Oh? Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, and hang on. Go back to before you jump off the wall. Because I think I have one note that'll help a lot with these particular shots. Oh, no, you're good. No, never mind. Never mind. You did exactly what you needed to do there. Yep. No. I was going to say, like, if you hit it, yeah, if you hit it on the wall as you hit the ball jumping off at the exact same time, you end up like matching speed to the ball because the inertia gets transferred in the air as opposed to on the surface. But this one was off the wall. So I don't you didn't. I suppose my other thing would be the double jump here when you hit the ball. If you had just single jumped that, you might have been able to use the double jump to catch up to it in the air. But I don't even do that. You know what I mean? To try and kind of catch it on the after the hit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, and part of that too is like maybe if you had drifted and just jumped up and then tried to like hit it as it bounced on the wall kind of a thing as a follow-up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, this is, coulda, shoulda, woulda. It was a great play. Ugh. Well, what it turned into was a fucking learning moment. Game tape, dog. Game tape. Yeah. I cannot tell you how many times I go to record new clips and just find myself like disgusted at some of the shit that I save where I'm like, I wasn't even playing well. Why did I rotate here? What am I fucking doing? And it's like, like it was me like 6 months ago. Like fucking chill, new me. But well, and right, and like who knows? It could have been just server fuckery. You know what I mean? Where like the server's just like, yeah, you're gonna hit everything this time. Everything you try, perfect, great, no problem. And then also like sometimes you just have days, dude. Sometimes you have days and you're like, oh man, I understand it now. Yeah, I've been having more fingers or toes days lately. Just broadly. But I think also I like haven't put in a lot of time on Rocket League lately, so like, is it surprising that my fingers are feeling like toes? No. You know? Yeah. Well, and like we've been playing a lot of, or at least I've been playing a lot of Trackmania, and then I've, what's the other game I was playing? Oh, like a fair bit of Lethal Company, and then honestly, just like the last week, haven't been playing really anything at all, and so like, I'm just kind of like out of practice broadly on video gaming. Especially competitive, like competitive video games. And then I had a week and a half of Rivals where I was like trying to kind of get up to speed on that game, which is like a surprisingly competitive casual experience. Like I started playing ranked, dude, and ranked is like hard. But even casual, like people will fully tilt and like throw games for fucking no reason. Other than like they're having a bad game. And I get feeling hopeless when you're having a bad game, but I also like, if it's casual, who gives a fuck? And then you get into ranked and it's like, oh, there's like a whole layer of this where people are going to tilt and there's maybe even good reason for it. And like, and it sucks to feel like you're the reason for it. Also, Jason, thank you. You cutie. Floor is good. Floor is wise. I don't know about wise, but I try to be good. I missed that one. Sparky? Okay. Okay. It was kind of a sketchy pass. That's fair. That's probably what I didn't need to do that. Right. Yeah. These casual matches have not felt casual. I feel like I'm really getting my fucking shit pushed in backwards. But I'm like silver 2 in Rivals, and to be honest with you, like that feels sweaty. It's weird for silver to feel sweaty. And like I'm not the best at that game for sure, but I have some champs that I'm certainly not bad at. And I have some buddies that I play with where like we'll pull, like they were ranked diamond and they're like, we just pulled some crazy shit. And I believe them when they say it, you know what I mean? Whereas that same friend, like will lose a game pulling the same kind of crazy shit. And it's just like, we don't have the team cohesion and it just falls apart. And I think they did a big reset in Rivals. But anyway, this is all to say Rocket League certainly has not been my focus over the last month, and it shows. And that's how I treated it for, well, and still kind of treat it. Like even when I'm playing ranked, it's like the only things that I really get frustrated about are like really good DPS players on the opposing team. Because like that will make a game feel totally unwinnable. Like if they're just like picking off your healers and then picking off your DPS and then picking off your tanks in short order, like, yeah, I'm gonna get a little annoyed. Yeah. Right, like I'm the one person keeping you alive. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Or even just the people who are like, man, this healer fucking sucks. It's like, you can take heals. Like I'll switch to DPS or whatever role you're doing if you think you can do better, please. Like, I'm here because I want to try and win. You know what I mean? Like, not because I'm trying to like fuck up your rank, dog. I was going to tell you too that we were playing up against a rocket and like we did end up winning the game, but this was absolutely the filthiest rocket I have ever played against. Not only were they healing really effective, they ended up with like 35k healing. Anytime they saw one of the DPS in the back line, they would dive the DPS and kill them. Like without a whole lot of issue. You know, they put down like 2 healing orbs, they can effectively keep themselves healed, and then they would just use their fucking minigun. And like doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does enough that if you're like aiming consistently with it, you can wipe people with that shit. So I'm playing like Moon Knight and just getting wiped off the face of the earth by this fucking rocket, and literally no one on my team like either could or was willing to do anything about it, or able, frankly. And they almost completed the push. We ended up keeping them at 2, but truly the most frustrating rocket player I have ever had to go up against. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and like, there's a reason they have a team up. You know, like Rocket does benefit from having high ground, and being on Groot's shoulder is the best way to have high ground while being in the fight. You can put down damage, you can put down healing, you can hide behind the walls. Like all of this is good, you know, pretty objectively. And like if anyone does start focusing you, you can instantly double dash away. Yeah, he is. Yeah, good E placements are a big deal. Yeah. Yep. The res. Yeah, you need to just prevent it from getting shot away. You know, like the armor's helpful. The res is game changing. They take out your tank, they overextend, and then suddenly your tank is back and you can be doing like really wild shit. Fair. Yeah, you know, mod things. Yeah, no, I got you. Thanks, dude. Enjoy RuneScape, buddy. That's high. Mm-hmm. Right. Because 93 through 99 is fucking crazy balls. Yeah. Yikes. Good luck. Get on the grind, my dude. Yeah. Oh, they demoed me. That was rude. That was rude. It was a good play, but it was rude. Wow, saved. Solid. Nice shot. I'm going to get after this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, they're mad at each other, huh? I don't know why we just surrendered, but I'm like so happy to. we were up. I don't know why we did that, but here we are. All right, let's warm up some twos. Play some more free play. Get our skills in line. Bad. 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 Not going to get another chance. Well, that's scary. That's a scary shot to show up to. And I'm alone. So fun. Lol. Sliders on it. Slider? Slider! Oh, would have been fun. That would have been a good cut. Good challenge, Slider. Why was I still sliding there? I don't know. Oh, casual musty double tap. Almost in. Good shot, Slider. Slider? No. No luck. We delayed that a little bit. He's going to catch it easily. Yep. So close. Getting after it. It's also pretty surprising that I haven't gotten even one teammate to like switch in and out yet. You know what I mean? It's been like a minute in this game and I haven't gotten a single teammate replacement. Seems unlikely. Slider. Double? No. It's a good shot. It was fast. It was a good recovery onto the wall there. Puts it down for himself and then recovers straight over to the wall with the put down. That was nice. It's good. It was a good flip reset from the ground. Damn. I didn't even touch that. Yikes. He was going for a double there. Would have been a sweet double if he'd hit that angle. I'm not sticking around. I know when I'm outclassed. We're going to hop into threes. We're doing ranked for like no reason other than just putting in some time. Okay. Here we go. Ranked threes. Need to re-up on my vape juice. I never did. Scoochy scooch. There it is. We're going to refill the vape juice on the replay. Close, teammates. Close. It was a good push. Would have been a sweet pass to shot if they had pulled that off. Wow. That was an unfortunate miss for that clear. Immediately dropped. Sorry, we totally get it. It's all right. No. It would have been off. Bummer. He wouldn't have scored that. If he had just drove past it and then kind of carried it out, would have been a better spot. Skyrim Elite. Okay. Extra's going to take that then. It's up and away by Smoochy Smooch. Scoochy Scooch. Whichever it is. It's a good try. And that was a good shot. Would have been a tough save. Should have still gone up for it. That's my bad. But that would have been a tough save. It was right over me. Hmm. Oh. Good pop over. God damn. Oh, he wasn't trying to roll one. Okay. Matty Smokes has taken all of our boost. Damn, I was sure that was going to be back. It's a great shot. Great pass. Yeah, that was a great angle. That was a good cut. Going left. It's a good stop. And I get demoed off that. That's oof. That is a big oof. Going right. Do we have a 14-second goal here? Maybe. Oh, for sure we do. Great pass. Nice shot. Thought he was going to shoot it on that first one, but no. I'm going to go slow. No. Damn, dude. That's crushing. It's all right. We'll queue up for more. As soon as I go into training, it gets to me a game. Yep. That checks out. Yeesh. What? I didn't pay my fucking post rent. What the fuck? Shit. Bummer. Ooh, almost a shot. Nice shot. Great pass. We'll take that. For Dodry, really picked that one up. Going after it. Yikes, that was close. I'm going to do a slower kickoff this time. Literally queso? Widowy queso. Widowy queso. We'll take that. It's a win. Oh, shit. I'm up against literally queso. Oh, wait, no. I've got him on my team again. It's not great. In fact, I've got both of them on my team again. What are the odds if they're not partied up? They've got to be partied up, right? Oh! That was a good pop. It was good aim. Good aim and unexpected, just straight along the ground. He also kind of missed the touch after that, so that's not good news. That was a good demo. That was a very good demo on their part. Oh, good pass, good shot. Damn. These guys work together well. Yeah, that was a tough save for him. He would have had to do something pretty specific, like maintain control on the back wall. If he didn't get that just right, it was going to go the way that it went. Really? I'm kind of surprised he beat me there. I suppose by the exclamation, it's probably not surprising that I'm surprised. It was a good shot. God damn. These guys are hitting some pretty decent angles. Or at least trying to. Obviously, they didn't score that last one, but it was close enough that it was worrisome. Nope. Bummer. Yeah, that is pretty wild. We just hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all twos up on the scoreboard, which is pretty fucking nutty. God damn, what a good turnaround. Guess that's this season's angel number. Wow. God damn. They're bumping well, too. Wow. Thought that was in. Like, it was 2-2. I don't know where this all came from, but it was sudden and unexplained. You know what I mean? Like, suddenly they had really wild teamwork that they hadn't had before. And, like, not to mention some of their touches have been very calculated in a way that they weren't the first half of the game. That's for damn sure. Season 13 Grand Champion fun. I suppose that is probably where that came from. I was like, man, where'd they get all this? Oh, yeah, I got it. He wasn't even the top ranked on their team, but it'll help. It'll help. Nobody going for it. Damn, I took that guy all the way to midfield. We just couldn't get past the other two. Oh. Wow. What fucking good presence of mind to know that guy was going to be able to put it back. Fuck. McLovin's on that. McLovin's on it. Wow. Come on, stars. I was trying to pinch it there, and I got a little too excited. Aimed a little too far back. They got one extra touch, went too far forward for me and my positioning, and that was that. Good demo. Good backboard play. Just getting there. You got there. Maybe? No. Handed it right back to him. That's too bad. We are really struggling to convert those. Ooh! Damn, that would have been a pretty killer combo there. Would have been a pretty nutty pass and save, or pass and shot. That was nothing good. That was a good save, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I missed those. Sure. Uh-oh. Good. Ah! 3-minute overtime, 8-minute game, and that's what fucking scores. Damn. Damn. Six saves. I had a double hat trick for saves. Whew. That's Diamond 3, apparently. Diamond 3 is 6 saves. 1 goal, whole game, 8 minutes. That's a long game, dude. 8 uninterrupted minutes of sweating. That is not great news for us. Yeah. It was a good follow-up my teammate did there, though. Knocked him away? Yeah. Oh. Close. No cigar. Really? Really? Yeesh, dude. Bummer. Real big bummer. Top shelf. Top shelf from midfield. We'll take that. That was a flipper reset. I just didn't use it effectively for the shot. It's bad. It was a bad clear on my part. It's a good carry out, though. It was a great pass, and he saw me going up for it and was like, I don't need to go for this. Yeah, that was well played. Good fake. Simple, clean, and effective. Good shot, Benson. Yeah, straight on that right post. It's fabulous. Solid. Holy cow! Somebody else used holy cow. I think we're both excited that someone else is using Holy Cow. Really? They still won that? Man, that backflip really put me just out of reach of the ball. No play in Team OKGG? I got demoed. Makes, yep, sure. Eesh. Well, honestly, yikes. I've had a couple of teams that have really worked out. A couple that have not worked out so well. We got an ad in 2 minutes. Tell you what, this is a good moment for chair stream for a little break, a little breaky break. And then we'll come back stronger than ever. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a little breaky break. And when we take a little breaky break, we break breakingly to break away from breakies. And then we can put our foot back on the gas and stop braking. But until then, there's going to be an ad break here in 2 minutes. I'm going to go to chair stream here. And it's been a pretty mixed bag tonight. Hopefully we'll get some good good games. We'll see. We'll see. Scovlet. Chair stream. Yo, wait. Whose chair stream emote is that? I don't think I have a chair stream emote. Do I? I don't think so. Did someone add a chair stream emote? Did Holdiniful add a chair stream emote? When I wasn't looking? What a sneaky, sneaky mod. Hi, welcome back. Sorry about that timing, but I was in quite a conversation about mostly politics, quite frankly, because shit is crazy right now. It's from a streamer I watch. Well, we may have our own version of it here soon, because chair stream's been pretty pervasive lately on stream. 9, yes, yeah, dare I say. What's up? How you doing, Muffy? Not much is up. Oh, I've been playing ranked, and I've not gone anywhere. Still a Diamond 3 Div 2. Which, you know, it's not terrible, but it's not great. I'm trying to get back in the rhythm of Rocket League, just because I have really put it on the back burner lately. And it is kind of the core of what I do, at least on the channel. And while I don't necessarily want to be a one-trick pony forever, like, it is kind of the thing. You need to do placements for threes? Chair streams are sometimes good. I agree, Scoblet. I agree. Also, welcome back, dude. Yeah, honestly, 5 viewers. I think we gained a viewer for chair stream. That's pretty great. I mean, if you want to do placements, you let me know. I'm placed, and Diamond 3 has been a brutal place. So honestly, like, you might be better off doing your own placements, just so that you don't have to deal with the fuckery that is Diamond 3. Bummer. Was very much in the wrong place there. All right, I'll get you in here in 4 minutes after this game. Silver and threes still. Yeah, I this season's been like extraordinarily rough. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they changed the ranking system. I don't know if they changed, you know, if they did like a hard reset or something, but it's been tough. Like, Diamond 3 games did not, they used to be kind of casual. Now they feel like a fucking slog. And honestly, like, half the time it's like, damn, I'm going to forfeit because this team is doing shit that, like, I don't usually see at Diamond 3 and, like, I'm not willing or prepared to deal with. Damn. Was a good pass. I could have been a little bit better on my challenge there. Oh, wow. He recovered that? Are you kidding? That'll work. Let me rephrase. I was silver when I ranked in threes a couple seasons ago, and it had been years before that. So my comp threes MMR is all over the place. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Well, and especially if it's not your favorite game mode, like, you know, I pretty rarely rank in ones just because I fucking hate ones. And I should be playing more ones, but I don't because, nah, that's gross. Bummer. Oh. Damn, that was a hell of an aerial pinch, dude. Low diamond and twos? I mean, that's like clearly your threes rank is wrong kind of a thing. Yeah. That's frustrating. Ooh. There it is. Only took me 6 minutes to get through that 4 minutes, eh, Mufasa? Just a 6 minute, 4 minutes. All right. Like at this point, I don't want to play comp 3s because I don't want to get reported, lol. Absolutely not. We're going straight in to casual 3s. It's fine. You're good. We'll get a couple warm-ups. Just woke up. Isn't it like 4 in the morning or something? Yeah, that's what I said. That's late. My God. That's fair. Are you through the surgery yet, or are you still leading up to it? Yeah, that's fair. Well, and I suppose you're pretty much exclusively laying there that long at this point, right? Wow, that was a ball. Wow, what an angle, dude. Ooh. Closer than I wanted it to be. Would have been a cheeky pinch if I'd actually managed to get in the right place for it. Wow, what a save. Yeah, it was. Ooh. Yikes. Wow. It was a good 1, 2, 3 from them. I also wasn't particularly fast getting up for it, but yikes. Wow. Nice. Good shot. Ooh. Oh, that was bad. Nice shot. Oh! Ah! Damn, that post just fucked your day up. Yeah, truly. That is for sure. Bummer. Is that in? Wow. Good angle, dude. Are the pain meds just like the worst? Or is it pretty chill? Yeah, that's... yeah, that'll fuck you up for sure. My cat took gabapentin when he had all his teeth removed. That's kind of the only reason I know what that is. My experience of most painkillers, for me at least, is that it just makes me really, like, I'm not nauseous, but I'm kind of I'm like teetering. I like feel like I could throw up. You know what I mean? And like, yes, they definitely take away the pain, but that, yeah. So they got your bases covered, is what I'm hearing. You're practically a pharmaceutical cocktail. I mean, hey, there are worse things to be. Yeah, that's, yep. Mm-hmm. That is, that's classic opiates. Good thing to have on hand post-surgery, honestly, even if you're not on a shit ton of opiates. Because you definitely, nothing worse than having to strain yourself to get a doo-doo out after you've just been, you know, had like your body traumatized. Oh, that would have been sweet. All right. Okay. Damn, I liked that. I liked that guy's Dominus color scheme, like black and gold. Looked nice. Let's get another warm up in there. Oh yeah, Ken's takes gabapentin for nerve pain. That checks out. It's also wild, dude, that you have not hit that 92 level, considering you've been playing since you left 49. That's freaking wild. That's like 2 hours to not hit the level that you're grinding for. He's grinding RuneScape, and he's up in the 90s now. He's shooting for 92, and apparently 92. Well, 92 apparently is halfway to 99, which like doesn't sound right, but the way that the scaling works, that's how that works. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I've always thought is like usually it's around like 2/3 that the scaling is right, that you're like halfway. It seems pretty wild to me that RuneScape would have you like in the last 10% of the game, you're at half. You know what I mean? Unless you're just like doubling every level and you start low, and then like by the time you get up really high, the double is crazy. Wow, that was a big. I just got demoed. Rough. It's pretty much exactly where I didn't want to put it. We are working for this. My God. How long have they had it next to our net? Yeah. The whole game. The whole time. Several eternities later. Yikes. That was the first clear in the last 2 minutes. We'll take that. A little cheeky double tap there at the side of the net. What? Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, no more near nerve signals. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's also like when they say 7, they're expecting you to drop by 3. You know what I mean? Like when you have that mask on, like it cranks. And there are some, like, if you're there's some part of like being redheaded, I think. There's some part of that gene that's like anesthesia resistant. So I've heard several stories about people being like, yeah, and then I got to 15 and they were like, maybe we double the dose. Yeah, maybe we fucking knock this guy out with a hammer. I don't know. Ten out of 10 fake. Nah, it's neither. Good stop. I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's mad because I knocked into him or something. Oh, Zoe's a GC apparently. It's not me. Yeah. They do have a GC on their team. Like, you know, if I were to concede this, I wouldn't feel super bad about it. But no, it ain't me. There we go. Teammate left finally. I still have 20 XP for the next level. 20,000 XP for the next level. I'm doing basically a game method, end game method for XP, and it's about 57,000 XP per hour, which like is pretty good, but that's still a half hour more to hit the next level. That's fucking crazy. No way. 10 out of 10. Sick attack. They never saw it coming. Yep. Yep. That's what scores. Every time. Easy, easy. Nice shot. Oh yeah, no, he was clearly like really dragging his ass. I mean, there was that, but there was also like he was just on the sidewall, like not in the play at all. He wasn't helping and he wasn't defending. He was just on the sidewall for no reason when he was trying to get us to surrender. I missed. It's close enough to give them pause. Oh, you're fine. I do have some sense the GC is hanging back a little bit. Well, and it's like casual as it might just be that they want to play with their low rank friends and don't want to like dominate the game. You know what I mean? Plus, we just got tied. They might turn it back on. This might be the moment. I mean, their kickoff is hilariously slow, which I think, you know, it's got to be intentionally bad. Like the person who just took that slow ass off target shot was the GC, which doesn't sound right, you know? Hey. Yeah, we did. And I say we because I was there. It just didn't help. He did indeed send it. No. Hey, if he's going to smurf, at least he isn't being a dick about it, lol. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all we can ask. Yeah, it's a little... Yeah. Could be. Could be. So that I can smurf, but then have a reason for it. But where's the fun in that? Oh, that was a good pinch. That was a really good pinch. Watch. Very slow. Just enough to get it over me. Yeah. All right. You're ready. You're warmed up. You're kicking ass. We won that game. Don't check. How many placement games do you have left? Oh, you've got all 10? All right. Fun. Ugh, and then probably stream will be over at the end of that. It's 10 6-minute games, if we can actually keep them to 6 minutes. I'm already getting sleepy. I need to go back and watch some Evangelion. Monday. Well, it's about to be Tuesday, so you were close. All right. This is ranked. Really? Nice. Good ground. Oh, it was almost in. That is in. Bingus won. Bingus won. What a name. Yeah. I mean, it was close. It was close enough that Bingus got the shot. Ooh. Sorry for that. We had to be up for it. That threw him off. Nice job. See, that save is what I expect. That save is what I expect from a Diamond 3 player. You know what I mean? It's an over the shoulder. He's got the boost for it, but he doesn't take his time. Like, that is Diamond 3 gameplay. I've been getting games tonight that have been decidedly scarier than that. I'm the worst. Oh, what am I doing? Bingus! God damn, I love this guy's name. Bingus is such a good name. Wow, I'm so sorry. It was just, look at this. I'm backwards. Okay, all right. I'm going back left. Like, it was a filthy play. It just wasn't a good play for our team, you know? It was a good turn of events for them. But I wouldn't have said they did anything really impressive there other than putting the ball in the net. I just popped it. I just popped it to the middle of the net. I was like, I think I can get away with this. Pew. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. He really read that. He really read that stall. Nice job. Oh, he's hitting us with a no problem. Is that in? Almost. Nice. Good take. Keep it. Braille, motherfucker. Was a great pass by that guy. He read it and like took his time to put it wide so that he could. I think they're intentionally stalling on the kickoffs. Hey. Yeah, I think we got to get our shit together a little bit here, bud. I'm going to follow you up. Really? That didn't demo him? Okay, sure. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Oh, dear Lord. I've gotten a little bit of lag tonight for sure. But honestly, like, yeah. I know what you mean. Just delay. Yeah, like that, for example, was a delayed second jump. I was in the right spot. I just didn't pull off the redirect properly. See you. Ooh. Same? The old double fakeroo. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not good, though. Sorry, Bingus. Hey, I lost a division for that. Good. Good. Cool. 886 XP to level 90 in this skill. God damn, dude. That's still like the fact that you're even still having to work on it is fucking crazy. That's the true insanity behavior. Oh, I didn't think that was hitting the ceiling. I'm bad. Whoa. Oh, good stop. Meow. Good last touch there, by the way. It honestly, like, it actually really fucked him up. I wish I could hit the ball reliably. That would be fucking awesome. Nice. Nope. Nice, good stop. Didn't get there fast enough, sorry. I mean, the fact it's still 0-0, like, we're not getting fucking dunked on. You know? I was too far up. Sorry. It's a good try on that flick. We double committed this save. Like side by side, same action, same everything. Just a casual 294,501,507 XP. That's fucking crazy. 9 out of 23 skills at 99. Yikes. How did he just win that 50? Good shot. No. Sorry. You're both up. Nice. Good fake. I don't know if it was meant to be a fake, but good fake nonetheless. Woohoo! 30 seconds to make sure this doesn't go to overtime. Damn. Whew. This is all sitting far too close to our game, or to our net. We demoed each other? It's a big boom. That is a big boom. Hell yeah, dude. We take those. What a shot, Muffy. You made him panic just enough. His teammate would have been there if he hadn't panicked. Yeah, game is mad grindy, Limfow. Didn't hear what you said about 50. Oh, I don't know what I said about 50. All I know is that's fucking crazy to be. It's just grindy as hell. I mean, granted, you know, I've played games that are grindy as hell. Don't get me wrong. And I've enjoyed games that are grindy as hell. Like any roguelite that I play is grindy as hell. That's like the whole game. But, yeah. You know, I have to take breaks on roguelites. Because otherwise I get annoyed or bored or whatever it is. Oops. I should have called that out. Sorry. Oh? That's not great. It's a shot. Oi, good save. There it is. I know he wanted that shot, but I don't think that was going in without me doing the last little. Max efficiency and max account is like 4K hours. Yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. Not even the grindiest of games that I play. It's 4K hours for max level. Maybe with the exception of Path of Exile, but I think even Path of Exile, you should be able to hit max level pretty, you know, in a few hundred hours if you're good at the game. I'll admit I'm not very good at Path of Exile. I really should try streaming it again because then at least someone might be able to point out what the fuck I'm doing wrong with my warrior. And I am doing something wrong because I'm like really, it's slowing down hard. On warrior? Because I'm doing totem slams and it just isn't hitting as hard as I want it to. But like I also statted really hard into just straight up physical damage. And I might be running the wrong setup. I think I'm doing one-handed weapons, which like might be fucking me. Yeah. It explodes. Yeah. I'm running that too. Yep. Yeah, no, I just got to the giant boss where you're like on the pedestal in the cave. Yeah. And like killing him has been a tremendous pain in the ass just because the totems like don't always work well. Well, there's that, but also there's I've noticed that the totems, and it might have just been the night I was playing it or the patch I was playing it on, but they'll like glitch out, and so some totems will explode and do damage and the other ones like just won't. Like if I place them too close to the edge. And maybe that's just well, but he never stuns, you know what I mean? Like his stun threshold is way too large for me to be hitting him with precision strike and expecting it to like pop, you know what I mean? And he doesn't have enough creeps as far as I can tell to like reliably get the explosions on them. Yeah, I'm also sure PoE 2 takes 4K hours to understand how to actually build something. Yeah, unless you go to the forums, and I don't want to, you know? That is true. PoE definitely has a steep build learning curve. And as much as I wish I had devoted the time to PoE 1 to like really know that curve, I didn't. Yeah, then you have to learn how to read. Fuck that. Well, and that's the worst part is I have been reading and I feel like the reading has misled me. Like there are some mechanics in PoE 2 that I think like you can read all you want, but if they're not giving you hard percentages for an effect, like you know, you kind of just have to know or look it up. Right. I'm getting some weird lag through here. Very weird lag. I think our teammate is too, because he's pulling some weird shit. Yeah. Yeah, and that's actually, that is how I'd characterize it. It's not the servers. The servers would be rubber bands. It's that the game seems to be running suboptimally, which is weird. Like that shouldn't be happening for a game that's been out for like a fucking decade. Oh! It's not in. Let it be. I wasn't sure and I didn't want to risk it. Yes. That was so lucky, dude. That was so lucky. That second jump was... Is it bedtime? Sleep well. Don't poop. Only poop. No, wait, no! Don't shit the bed. I mean, yeah, we also had 9 saves. Like that game was fully dependent on the saves. They had 5. And they had, what is that, 11 shots? We had 8 shots. We saved 9 of theirs. They saved 5 of ours. I mean, that's, oh, Jesus. They had a plat? Oh, that's so scary. That's so scary. They had a plat too, and they still got that close. I mean, it seems to be, yeah. Or at least, like, once you hit diamond, it's kind of like, yeah, who knows? You could be SSL for all we know. Yeah. Was it a fluke? You'll find out over the next 8 minutes. I fucked up. We all fucked up. Oh. Oh, I got demoed. It's fair. I did demo them. Yeah, they're probably not thrilled that in the first 30 seconds of the game, I was like, I'm killing you. Team Hardcore Deathmatch, right? One tap kill. Oh, nice read. That was great. Yeah, that was a fabulous play. He was like, right to you, and you read him immediately. I'm going right. I fucked up. Although they doubled. Knocked away. It's in. Oh yeah, no, I was locked in on him. See ya. It was rude of me, but at least I didn't kill him, you know? It's me. Oh, I handed it right to him. I stopped him. Probably not worth much, but nice. You think? That is actually something I've noticed in Diamond 3 is that people are much less, like, people don't throw it away as much anymore, which actually, like, is a big change. I know. I like, honestly, that's the biggest thing that carries over from Plat, I feel like, into Diamond is people just taking like big booms without any thought about where it's going. And I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. But I think, well, I'm right. I think honestly, like, diamonds have gotten much better about, like, actual diamonds have gotten much better about being like, no, I'm gonna like let this rest on my hood and like see if I can get a good flick here, which is, oh, I missed it. Okay, boomer. Sorry to do that to you. That was rude. And then I fucking pool shot him into it. Wow, that was me. I didn't need to. You had time. I mean, progress. It's in. That was a very clean scoop back. Look at this. Boop. It's all right. I got it. Good stop. It's on? Whoa, what a pop. Thank you. All three of us were there. All three of us were ready for that one. Yep, yep. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that does double stun threshold. It it honestly sounds like we're running roughly the same thing, and I don't know why I've been struggling so hard, but I'll be curious to see the finer points of your build, because I suppose I am trying to do like totems specifically. So I'm running what you're running, but I'm running like my passive tree is with an eye for totems. And I don't, yeah, probably. Yeah. Could be. But maybe better than me, I think is my counterpoint there. Because I only have probably 20 hours in the first one, and it was with two other people that played, frankly, like a lot more of those kinds of games. And so like I was kind of free to play whatever I wanted, and I didn't need to be, like doing crazy work. I only needed to do like some work. Oh, that was a good shot. Great pass. Mm-hmm. I mean, I did play a lot of Diablo 3, but Diablo 3 felt kind of insular in the sense that like the gameplay and the items and all that like really were kind of Diablo 3 unique. And I'm not even saying Diablo unique, because like 2 and 4 are pretty different than 3. Yeah, we can still bring this back. I'll apologize and we'll... Yeah, yep. Frenzy Barb. When they came out with the Frenzy Tree, I was thrilled. I got to like Greater Rift 120 probably. Not much higher. Wow. What a passing play. Wow. What a get. Might have. Life finds a way. Oh no. Sorry, Kala, I was still there. It was a good pass. One v3, Kala, you can do it. Oh man, I am glad that that did not go in, because I would have looked real dumb. I still looked real dumb, but now nobody else in the lobby needs to see it. Yikes, Kala. You know what? I can take blame for that, but I was going for a ground pinch here, and you really stopped that effort, you know? Oh, it was a little slow getting there. Yeah, it sounds like our teammate. Don't know. Well, I'm like, you're already here. I think that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, well, and your own. Like, like obviously he's not our biggest fans, but at the very least, like, he's wasting his own time. What, like, why? And I get it if it's, you know, like a triple reset and you've never seen someone run a triple reset in your life. Like, I would also be scared, but like, yeah. 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 How many games are you at, by the way? 5. We got 5 more. I don't know if we're going to finish this by the time stream's over. Let me rephrase that. There is no possible way we're going to finish this before stream's over unless 3 of those games surrender. All right. Okay. Let me put on my big boy shorts. Yeah, it is a hell of a name. At least it'll taste good. Oh, that's a mistake. Sorry. Is it in? It is. It was a good push. I was way far away, and so I was like, fuck, do I have to get there? Lamau. I mean, I thought he challenged for it at least. Yeah, I mean, how far off the truth are we? That's just... Sorry, that was me. I mean, aren't we all trying to do that? Was almost in. Managed to take their boost at least. Nice. Good challenge. I went and knocked their goalie because I'm an asshole. I think they're panicking now. It's on, maybe? Oh, Joe the Pro. Oh, we got that around me. Nice. Going for a knock here. Oh, didn't work. Close. Got in his way? Oh no, Alexi Carlos. He seems to be hitting some really nice, especially blocks, and frankly, he's been better down the field than I have, so I should have plenty of faith, yeah. Nice. Good read. I'm glad you knew that I was not going to do anything functional with that. Because, God, I wasn't. Ah, it's bad. What a put up. That was a great pinch by them. No, it was. Watch. No, watch. Boom, boom. I guess maybe it was a pop-up, but it kind of looked like there was a hit marker on top of his car at the end. Nice shot. There it is. Just keep that 1 point lead comfortably. Has it not? You feeling the pain? Yeah. That'll happen. Sadly. It's just like radiating outward from the... Yeah. It's like bed soreness more than it is surgery soreness. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Slap. Yeah. Do extra damage. Good. Wow, what a pass down. It was well read. Yeah, two of them at a time are really communicating well. And then there's always kind of the third. Well, I suppose that one worked. But usually it's like two of them are doing nutty shit. Then there's like a third one that's over there. That's fine. We just need to get a goal here. Wow, that was fast, Buttered Cyanide. I have exactly 0 boost because they've starved me real effectively. I'm up to 24. Fair enough, Alexa. You had boost for it. Follow that up. Yes. Would have been fun. Going left. Actually, I'm going to stay in goal. Yeah, that was probably a wise decision. That was a bad pop. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right. That would have been so fire, dude. Yeah. Well, and I'm just challenging him because it seems right. Oh, I almost got in that guy's way. Whoa. Got him. Yeah, that demo was exceptionally well timed, kind of accidentally. It was a hell of a touch with the pass in the corner, and then the fact that I still had speed to get that guy right at the goal line as he was hitting it in, like that whole thing came together in a way that I frankly was not expecting. But here we are. Ooh. It's in. Oh! What a fucking save. Got past him. Good grab. Oh. That was a crazy fucking pinch. What the hell? Yeah, he just flip reset that. I mean, that guy's being super technical. It's probably just as good to hit him versus the ball. Ooh, we were close. That's right past me. Nice shot. All right. I'm going to follow up if you want to stay back. Oh, okay. That was much higher than I thought that was going. I recovered really badly. This might be in. I'll admit I knocked two of them there in a way that kind of worked. I almost got it. That was a lot of power, too, for a backflip. Like a surprising amount of power. Oh, shit. He called out left, so I tried to give it to him left. We absolutely take those for sure. Yeah. We needed that. Yep. I'm gonna follow you up. Oh, just kidding. Oh my god, the power on that? What the fuck? Like, he kept that just under the ceiling with full speed. Yikes. Agreed. I just got knocked all the way downfield. Good second. Fuck. I had no boost left. That was all I could do. It's all right. GG. Yeah, but fuck him. Yeah. How many left you got? Got it. I also just literally since the start of ranked tonight, I have gone 0 divisions up or down. I have gone down a couple times and gone back up, but like I'm just sitting at Diamond 3 Div 2. I'm also for sure making soup. Actually, often, yes. But it's mostly because I have bad posture in chairs. You know? The blood pools. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm the worst. Nice. Yeah. Me and SA just got played by the same. Yeah, I mean, he just faked us, and we literally both ate it up. It was Lamau. There we go. There's one. I left the party. Oh, party was destroyed because of a connection error. Apparently, I'm not connected to the Rocket League servers, and here I am back in the party. Like, what? They're doing so well. Yeah. Hmm. Nice shot. Oh no, I think that was the teammate. Yeah, it was teammate. Yeah. Yeah, I was behind you guys watching with bated breath. I'm on it. Side boost is here for you. Oh. Good clear. You know, I don't know. Do you know? Because I don't know. Ooh. I took their corner, so they're starved. Yep. There it was. Going right. Oh. Would have been a long, slow shot, but goddamn, it was close. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I literally, when I said yep there, I was in the air and I said, okay, I'll go back down. I have no boost here. This is dumb of me, but... Oh, sorry. It's not on. That will be. I mean, that one they just got past us, and it was a good play. Going back. Mine. Oh, just kidding. Oh my god, just kidding again. Oh no. I think he was trying to get it back across to me. He was going to pass it anyway. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's fine. Two more. A million times. Yeah. We probably have done that this game with him. Like, what? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Making sure nothing gets infected. Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's itch. Yeah. Well, and I feel like that's the real difficulty of recovery is the boredom. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know, but but yeah, but even that's gonna hit a wall. You know what I mean? Like, your confidence is impressive. Uh-oh. That would have been the smart thing to do, but I ended up not doing that and with dire consequences. Yeah. Which is wild because I'm not near that at all. I don't think any of us were that high. I suppose I was maybe champ 1 at the end of last season, but like I haven't been that this season at all. Yikes. They're definitely positioning really well. And they're like willing to be patient and wait for the ball. Yeah. Oh, almost on. I kind of figured that our teammate would have hit that, and he certainly didn't. I agree. Yeah, like they're warming up. Well, and they rarely miss the ball. They don't always get the touch that they probably were looking for, but they rarely miss flat out. Yeah. Yep. Wall dashes are real and they can hurt you. How did we miss that? Yeah, I appreciate it, honestly. Let us just do that clear. Can't believe that. I can't believe that worked, but it did work. Holy shit. No way. No way. This fucking guy getting on at 10 p.m.? Yerp. Yeah, we're doing, I mean, you're telling me we're doing ranked placements for Muffy. Yeah. And it's, I mean, we are somehow now winning, but I gotta be honest, it has not been going well. Did we get you placed last time? Yeah. You were Diamond 2, I think. Yeah. It's not good. It's not in, though. Oh! Yeah, yep. They saw that one play and Epic was like, give it to him. Like, what the fuck was that play, dude? Jesus. Go to the right. Also, you're on stream. It's way better than what I thought you were going to say. Thought you were going to go to a dark COD place. No, that is not. That is not how I want you to react to that. Yeah, it's a big hat. It's funny. Muffy, when you said you got the impression that these guys are just messing around, this is what's giving me that impression, is the fact that they've just been keeping it up for a fucking minute right in front of our goal. Ugh, and they read me again. They were like, he's going fast, kickoff. Oh yeah, they both were. Literally both of their front players went up to get mid boost and wait on the wall. And they let it go by so that the guy in goal could, like, do a big boom to them. They are not fucking casuals. I wish they were casuals. That would be much more fun. Is that a flip reset? Almost. And the fact that they're doing, like, throwaway flip resets. Yeah, that was... Are you kidding? What a good fucking shot that was. This guy just did... Hot sauce. This guy did a casual wall psycho. Like, complete throwaway, and it was on target, and it would have gone in. Like, that's... Yeah, these guys are not fucking around as much as I wish they were. It seems to be. I've had at least 2 or 3 ranked games tonight that have had someone with a Season 13 GC logo, and their rank is like, Diamond 1! And it's like, are you fucking sure? I guess. What a fucking pass. They're trying to clip on the Twitch streamer, I think. Oh! Oh, we're in a 2-minute overtime. They've literally, the whole 2 minutes, they've been just trying to do nutty shit. Like, they're not trying to take regular shots. Yeah, so they've been doing, like, ceiling shot passes to pre-jump receives. It's, yeah... Well, they're not even like moving that fast. They're literally just like, they have their control movement down to be really precise without having to like do a lot. What a pinch. Is that on? Is that on? No. There it is. They scored. He passed it around me on the goal line and knocked our defender. And the other guy just did a light tap in after we did like a full field pinch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will say, stream, this is probably the end of our evening together. So, good night. Don't poop. Don't have any fun. And I'll see you on Tuesday, the second worst day of the week. Oh, wait, no, I won't. I won't see you until Thursday, the second best day of the week. So I guess, gird your loins and good luck with the middle of the week, fuckos. And don't shit your pants. Or do, if you need the day off.